feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom,
And a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are live in the Rockwolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Hope everyone is doing well. It is a TGI FriYAY, and it is at 002 internet time for me and for you, wherever you are in the world. And it is trash day. Welcome in, Mass Bandit. Thank you very much for the redeem. And Mr. Secretara, welcome in. And Mr. Tug, how are you doing, mate? Hope everyone's having a good evening. No worries, Bandit. That's quite all right. We understand the troubles, the trials and tribulations you're dealing with on the ISP front. Let's see what it's a beautiful morning outside, and it looks like we started at 55 this morning. We're at 69, and we're working our way up to 80. No rain in the area. Beautiful cloudless sky out there. Let's see. Where are we at? The background music, please. Let's get something. Oh, there we go. A little bit of Thin Lizzy. Yeah, so Peanut and I were discussing a little something. Things that make you go, So when Peanut was younger, I bought him Underoos, and I bought him Spider-Man, and I bought him Batman and Disney characters, underwear. And I asked him if he remembered any of those. And he said, nope, didn't know I had those. And it kind of made me start to think, okay, the marketing for those, who's that for? The kids? Entertain the kids, or is that to entertain the adults? Or is that marketing to entertain pedophiles? Because the kids don't remember them. Unless they're wearing them well into the age where they actually can remember that far back. But, yeah, things that make you go, And of course, you pay the price for them because you're paying for the entertainment factor, the brand factor, you know, that kind of thing. But, yeah, so, right, Brent crude's up over 100. Yay, more pain in the pocketbook as gas prices start going up. We just don't have enough of that, right? Wow. And let's see what else. Odyssey has come out. I don't think Odyssey has hit streaming services yet. I'm not sure about all of the streaming services, but yeah, that's what I want to see.
I think it's just in the theaters. It only hits theaters on the 17th.
Ah, right. Okay, yeah. Usually it takes about 30 days after that to hit streaming services, unless there's a special contract. I saw Masters of the Universe hit Prime. If you're a subscriber to Amazon Prime, of course, you don't have to pay for it. It's one of their included movies. I think Peanut will like that one. I used to watch the original version when I was a kid, as well as Johnny Quest and Speed Racer and Space Ghost and a bunch of others. My sister was big into, what was it, The Grape Ape? I never watched that one. Anyway, where are we at? Right, so we're gonna do a little bit of Railroader today. I think we visited it long enough, and I'm kind of into a building creating mood that I think will either start as a bonus stream this weekend or possibly Monday. But we've done enough of the Railroader, I think, so we'll finish up today. See how much we can get done, and then we'll say goodbye for a while on that one. So let's get on over to our game scene and see if we can't get that game loaded up. There we go. And this, of course, will conclude our training. Oh, and also let's give a shout out to YOLO, an awesome supporter of our stream. And Tug, how have you been going with Railroader? Have you been playing it? I'm glad you've been here for the playthrough of this game, because you've really helped with some tips and gameplay and all that good stuff. And we are at 7:10 p.m. game time in day 10. And I was going to say, where's the rest of the cars? We're just running passenger service to give us a chance to get all of the cars that are almost near completion to be hauled over to the interchange for the change of the day. And we are oiled up, so let's get let's get 17 headed on over to probably their last or next to last. Probably our last. I'm just gonna go check around. To make sure we don't have anything waiting. Oh, I think our log cars were moved. Yep, we did, and we brought our locomotive back to get ready for that one. This one is loading up. These guys are all loading up. Too far away for them. Oh, this one might finish if we advance the day 15 minutes. 28, I think that's a 30-ton dimensional lumber boxcar. And everything else should be, yep, ready to go. Indeed. All right, and I reckon we already have some of the cars over at, yep, L2. Loading up. Nothing at L3 yet. And a beautiful sunset in game to coincide with our beautiful sunrise IRL. I don't know if you guys saw in Discord, but Cat and Jack posted a screenshot of his play. I don't know how he plays that game like that at night or in the dark. It is really dark. You can barely see the train headlight. I can't play like that. I'm immediately heading to the tweaks and hitting that gamma tweak. All right, let's see if we can get that very last We might disconnect the locomotive up here to come and get this one. 29. Yeah, let's do 5 minutes and 5 more minutes. There it goes. Okay. And disconnect, please. Very good. Oopa. Should have done that one. Let's go back over here real quick and put that one on passenger, and then come over to 23. There we go. And we want to set his waypoint. Bring it on over to this boxcar, and we'll take that one away. And while he's on his way over there, let's check the oil. Yeah, we're all oiled up. These guys are all 100%. That's awesome. Oh, why is it? Okay, he's slowing down. He's almost over at the station. Ella station, passengers. Yep. I don't know how many are there. Ah, 31 passengers waiting. There we go. Passengers disembarking. And what did we get? Nothing yet. We'll see that momentarily. Could be around a $1.40, $1.50 a ticket on this delivery of human cargo. And we'll pop back over because he's here already. Go ahead and connect him up and disconnect from this. Very good. Yeah, those are too far away. All right, so for 23, we're going to put you at the back end of this train here. We'll let him do his thing. Very good. And these guys are not near their completion status yet, so they're fine. And I don't think there's anything at Bryson to deliver. No, nothing on their tracks. Hold on, there's one over here, I think. Is it over here? No, not over here. I thought there was one over here somewhere. No, we're good. Okay. All right, over the Bryson Bridge, or Ella Bridge. This is probably as dark as I like to play a game. It's still hard to see what's going on, but it's not pitch black. There should be, yeah, plenty of track to put him on. Cat and Jack says, well, it is midnight in game. Obviously no moon. Yeah. However, the headlamps really do not produce a whole lot of light. Good chunk. All right, $65 for that one. Thank you very much. And I reckon we'll get him. We'll just put him there next to our shed. And then we'll switch over to 17. Coming into Bryson shortly. Just past the Governor's Island, I reckon. Yep. And we got $40 for 33 fares. Would have been about $1.50 would have been $1.50 would have been 48. That's not too bad. I did not load up in multiplayer today. If you'd like, I can, Cat and Jack. We're just about to end the day, which will bring on a whole lot of work for the new day in game. All right, we'll get our delivery to Bryson and get paid for that. And then we'll fire up the multiplayer version. That's interesting. You can kind of see the lights from the passenger cars on the... Oh, that's not the... It is lit in one of them. Is that sunlight or lamplight? Oh, it's the headlamp from the locomotive. Because there's no internal lighting. That's what I saw right here. These stripes, the light from the locomotive shining through the windows on the, yeah, on the terrain. That's funny. Wonder what'll happen if I close that door. Nope, doesn't stop it. Still shines in there. There should be coach lights, absolutely. I mean, some of these buildings have lights on them, and you can see these poles have lights on them. Absolutely should be caboose and carriage lights. Are there caboose lights? I didn't notice them because I saw the inside the shed lights. Oh, there are. I think I just saw them barely. Yep. Click on the light bulb. Ah. Turn on. Yay. We can have that on. Doesn't waste any electricity. That's exactly what we need inside the carriages. I wonder. Are there any lights in here? Oops. Nope, there's nothing in them. Oh, I hate this clunky rudimentary. And that's even worse. Oh my God. What the what? I didn't see any lights in here. Even this light's not on. This light should be on since the train light is on, but it's not. Yeah, that's all right. I was just looking to see if there's a light bulb attached to the ceiling. There's not. Yeah.
That's a major limitation of the game, I think. It's so dark because there aren't enough lights.
Yeah. I mean, see, the buildings have lights. Oh, hang on. Oh, that light's from the pole. I thought, why have a light on this caboose? Yeah, it doesn't turn on the carriage light. All right, are we delivered? Are we picked up? What's going on? 0 passengers waiting, 25 and 64. All right, let's do a save right here. Let's go back out to the main menu and start up multiplayer. So you can select a save to host. You can give it a name and you can start the server, but nowhere in here is it private. So now the entire world can join your game.
That sucks.
I know. It does indeed. It does indeed. All right, Cat and Jack, it's ready to go, I think. When you're ready to go, open the settings. Hold on. There he is. Cat and Jack is connected. Hold on, where's settings at? Settings. Multiplayer. Multiplayer, new employees can connect without a password. Oh, password it. Oh. Yeah, indeed. Oh, that's no good if you can see it. There.
Flip to one of the other screens to change it if you want.
Yeah. Roles. Tells me what roles you can assign, but it has absolutely no description of what each role entails. Interesting. Okay, so when you select a passenger, it says new employees will be given this role upon connecting. Given crew, new employees will be given this role upon connecting. New employees will be given this role upon connecting. I mean, that's pointless. Duh, that's why we're choosing it. But what does that grant them? Right. So what we'll do now is we'll go to employees, Cat and Jack, and we need to change his role. Let's see if the description is in here. No, no description. Oops, devs. Maybe you should tell us what each of the roles does. Yep. Oh, shoot. Whoa. That's wrong. If you're streaming multiplayer games, why would you divulge or display a player's Steam ID? Do you know Satisfactory has brought 3.0 out of experimental? It's 1.2. Oh, you have yours public? Okay, cool, cool. So sure didn't mean to do that on purpose. Yeah, Satisfactory's been 1.2 for a while, Tug. Pretty sure. Hang on, let me just double check. Um, 1.2 update, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2. 1.2 is out on experimental in March. April, May. Yeah, June 3rd, 1.2 came out as stable release. Came out of experimental on June 3rd. And there's been two updates or two patches to it since June 3rd. Okay. Right. We've got nothing else to take to the interchange. So let's see where Cat and Jack, where did you spawn at? Can we see players on the map? Did you spawn over at Whittier? Or some crazy location? Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, does it show a player name? I guess it does. Let's see. I can't see it on the map, but I can see you here, and yep, we can hover over the player, and sure enough. Okay, we are going to we're going to end the day. Where's my time? There it is. We're going to do an end of day because there's actually no more freight to be moving to the interchange. Okay. Oh, there he goes. All right, Cat and Jack's going to drive passenger. Oh, no, he's gone. Oof. Did that reset you back to the main train station? Let's go back to the interchange and see what's there. There's probably a ton of stuff to move around. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yep, okay, you can shunt Whittier. We've got a brand new heating oil. And wow. Try and use English if you can, Cynical. Or Google Translate. So we can tell, oh, hang on. Hold on a second. I'll see if I can get that in. Oh no. I derped. Hang on a second. Trying to get that song up there for you. Playlist, artist. Can't find that particular song. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. We got it added in. Hopefully it's in English. Okay, yep. All right, let's see what we've got. So we've got some Bryson Freight House, Appalachian, excellent, and Stenzel and Hollyfield, excellent. So that means we should have a bridge that's completed, yes? Or is this the, right, that's Whittier Sawmill. Let's go take a look at our bridge. Where was that at? That was just at the end over here. Hold on. I thought we had cars that delivered. Hold on a second. Bryson Bridge, line to Fontana. Yes, phase 2 is ready to be purchased. Okay, phase 1 is done. How much we got in the bank? 6,000? Ooh, 6,000. No, I think, no, we returned those to the interchange. That's why they're not there. We returned the empty cars to the interchange. So, spend $1,500 or do we upgrade some? Oh, let's hold off on that for a second. We got a 25% discount at the moment. But do we want to upgrade some locomotives or buy some more flat cars? Oh, we needed to check to see if we can do more than tier 3 now on where was it? Tier 3 eating Stenzel. Stenzel is tier 3. The sawmill. Sawmill is still stuck at tier 2. I can't figure that one out. Farm supply, we can go to tier 2 now, but not tier 3. Sawmill, we cannot go to tier 3, even though we're allowed to go up to tier 3. Advisories. Production stopped. Coal dimensional lumber. Oh, well, it hasn't been delivered yet. Is that what it is, Tug? Just not moving through the days? We're only on day 11? No, but we've already qualified. See here? New contract tiers up to tier 3. Doesn't that mean globally that all my stations I can upgrade to tier 3? That means when you open a new area, they give you a tier 3 contract, not ones you already have. Right. More you deliver to the places on time and everything, the quicker you move up. So every day is a step up. Yep. But what I'm kind of curious about is, like, this used to have tier 3 as an option. No worries, Cat and Jack. Ella Farm Supply used to have tier 3 as an option. It doesn't anymore. And the sawmill used to have a tier 3 option. And it doesn't anymore. And the funny thing about the sawmill is we've kept this lake, well, the sawmill, we've kept the sawmill loaded, and it has 30.6 logs still to process. It is so backed up. We're keeping it so well stocked, it's backed up. Hang on, let me get this passenger service going. All right, we need to head over to Whittier. And bada bing, bada boom, right there. I'm just trying to figure out why the tier 3 was available at one point earlier. And now a couple of them are gone. Because, see, you know, I want to process the logs faster. And I can't because we're stuck at tier 2. And the logs are just literally backed up. And we're only showing 2 days completed. Or, you know, or whatever. I guess it's 2 days. I'm not sure. 2 days at tier 2. Maybe that's what that is. Oh. What was that? Oh, we can do that. Get rid of that. Yay, 200 bucks for 3 cars. Can we click on a player on the map and teleport? No, not really. Okay, so Captain Jack is right there. There he is. However, he is on, I believe, he is on, yep, NR23. And heating oil to Hollyfield for the very first delivery. So Stenzel and Hollyfield are out for delivery. Now, Cat and Jack, should I add you to something? Where is it? Should I add you? Oh, you're on as employees. Okay. Employees, crews. Should I add you as crew? Or can I? Oh, assign equipment to a crew. Never mind. Never mind. We won't mess with that. I think I did. Yeah, you're on as an employee. All right, where are we at? 6,700. Can't really purchase anything at the moment. All right, we've got 4 cars ready to go to L2 and one of the 4 to go to L1, right? So we got 4 cars that can go to L2 as well. Connolly Lumber Camp, logging camp. Bryson Freight FR1 and then the Appalachian Hardwoods. Excellent. Connolly Creek's L2 has 4 already ready. Four full ones to be delivered to the sawmill and 4 empties to be delivered back to Connolly Creek. Oiled. L3's got nothing. L1's got nothing. That's right. Okay. Denzel has, of course, 1 car ready for the interchange. And one that is 3/4 full. And oh, farm supply. That one is almost empty. That one is 2/3 full. That's going to be a swap around also. Walker logging. Right. I mean, we can service Walker logging right now. The problem is we don't have enough sawmill to service them. And we haven't even started any pulpwood, which not sure where those go. Hang on a second, I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. So what do you guys reckon? Should I purchase some pulpwood cars and start servicing Walker and Conley Creek? Because I don't think those go to 20 cars a day. Those don't go to the sawmill. The pulpwood goes to the interchange, correct? Oh, they go to Silva. Right. Okay, so... All right, so we won't worry about pulpwood. South or far north? We have... We have not built the railroad to Silva yet. I don't see a north branch from anywhere. Unless you mean off of Silva. We haven't done the track to Silva or the signals. But I imagine the track to Silva. Andrews or Silva. Andrews is over here. No, we don't have any track to Andrews yet. Or to Silva. So should we purchase some... Should we purchase track to Silva? And then we can start doing pulpwood? What do you reckon? Okay, so Silva's the closest, and Alarka Junction's not available yet. Where does Andrews show up? Engine service yard, storage, signals, diesel, Dillsboro, diesel, Red Marble, Almond Water Column, Fontana Lake Bridge. So I guess the building the Fontana Lake Bridge. Alarka Branch doesn't mention Andrews. Don't do the signals. Right, don't do the signals. Why don't we do the signals? Oh, because that messes up the train movement, right? We've built the Ella Bridge, and we're working on the Bryson Bridge. This one here. We've got phase 1 done, and we're waiting to do phase 2. We got ads coming up in about 30 seconds, folks. Our once an hour ad break.
That was fun. Not. At least it told me what it was doing.
Oh, welcome back, Bennett. What was it doing?
It was updating its software.
Ah, firmware updates, yes.
Yeah, it came up and said, sorry to disrupt you. We have to do a firmware upgrade.
Right.
Like, no, you don't. Wait till I go to bed. But it didn't give me a choice. It just
Right.
disconnected me and did its update.
Yeah, that's modem routers for you, and that'll probably happen. It could happen more than one time over the next 2 or 3 days. Oh, and we're into ads too. Shoot. All right, hang out, folks. We're going to do an ad break. Time to do a stretch bio break, all that good stuff, and we'll be back shortly. Hang in there. Okay, I am back. And everybody should be back by now. If not, they will be in about 20 seconds. So Tug,
Welcome back.
thank you very much. Thank you. I'm reckoning we should purchase the Silvatrack and the next phase of Bryson Bridge, yes? That's a good one. You talking the Bryson Bridge or the Silvatrack? We've got a 25% discount available for both of them, I think. Yeah. But we will have to borrow to do the Silvatrack. Track to Silva. I'm fine with more stuff to do. I will need to purchase another engine, though. Locomotive. Well, kind of depends. All right. Let's get phase 2 purchased. Did that, that didn't immediately, so that'll be the next day. And then Silva is 7,500. Try scheduling another interchange service. Yep, I did that one. So that was the bridge. And we're also going to do Silva. Is that what you mean, Cat and Jack? Oh, that's complete. Oh, nice. Oh, look at all of that. Parsons Tannery. See, that gave me a tier 3 right off the bat. Same with building supplies. I got tier 3 on all of these. I'm just not, there's the Silva interchange. Well, no, I have to get them to Silva now. Yeah. Hold on a second. There's nothing at Silva. Locust Pin Company. Barber's Creek. Pulpwood Spur. Okay, so now we can do pulpwood. Connolly Creek. Let's see what our sawmill. Hold on. Tier 3 there. Tier 3 there. Sawmill. Still cannot get tier 3 at the sawmill. Or the Ella Farm Supply. Oh. Oh, we can add Dillsboro now. Where is Dillsboro? All right, hang on a second. Ella, Whittier. Dillsboro, Silva, and there's Wilmot. There's Dillsboro, and there's Silva. Okay. And we are at Bryson, right? No, we're at Whittier.
The cats are fighting over a twist tie.
Twist tie? That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, we'll leave those guys there. We'll head up to Bryson first. And then we'll send them all the way back. we'll get fueled and watered at Bryson. What do you have to get to? Oh, I see. They showed up on the track already. I see. Because the track was finished to Silva. I gotcha. I see. I see. All right. Silva is that away. Silva interchange. Okay. There's a lot of yard there too. So we will need another locomotive.
So
What's that, Bandit?
I was gonna say, do you know what game you're going to go back to on Monday?
I don't, but I want to do something that's going to be building and construction and open up some creative juices. Not sure yet. It's been a hot minute since we've been to Foundry or Vintage Story, and Satisfactory was just a little bit ago. We've got Power Wash is not any kind of building. Hang on a second. Let me see. What was I thinking of? I don't know if it's going to be Astro Colony or I haven't even played Hydroneer
You know,
yet.
anytime you're ready to go back into vintage story, I'm ready to go in with you.
All right. Do you know if and Zombie, of course, like DSP, DSP.
Hey, Zombie.
Do you know if G-Man's updated the Vintage Story server, or is it up to date?
It was at 2.3, and they're up to 2.5 now, I think, in the thing. But I don't know if he's updated it to that yet or not.
Ah, okay. Yeah, and we got there's
I know
Star
he said it was
Rupture.
up to 2.3.
Okay. I might need to update my Vintage Story because I think it's quite a few versions back. But there's also Star Rupture on the table. There's Planet Crafter, Last Caretaker. Last Caretaker's not so much.
Good game.
Yeah. The Crust I haven't played.
That's not building though.
Right. Well, Star Rupture is building stuff. The Crust is a building and construction. Wow, has it been that long?
The one you said wasn't though. I don't know.
Oh, Planet Crafter? Or
No, that's not the one you said.
Last Caretaker? Last Caretaker's not really construction. Yeah.
It's not really building.
Yeah. And the Crust I haven't played since September of 2024. That's almost 2 years ago.
Wow.
I know, right?
There have been a lot of updates.
Yeah, I'm telling you. So many good games. Haven't played Farm Sim in when was the last time I played Farm Sim? February. Wow. Wow. Airborne Empire. Haven't played that in a hot minute. Almost a year. Alchemy Factory about 7-8 months ago. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh my goodness, a lot. All right, and there's Cat and Jack off to Appalachian Hardwoods. So we need to take a look at the purchase of another. Oh, let's see, another switcher. Let's see, what's the American look like? Ooh, that's small. That one's 10 tons of coal and 6,000 water. That might be better for passenger service back and forth to Silva. Yeah, it is. I'm just noticing that. Adhesion's 4.3, but the tractive effort is a little slow to get up and go. But it's got good adhesion and great carrying capacity. It's pretty lightweight, 144,000 pounds. A little heavier than our switcher. Switcher is actually very versatile. It's 8 tons of coal, 5,500. It's a little heavier than the American. I mean, yeah, it's a little lighter than the American, but it's got better tractive effort. The G25 looks pretty good. 4.9 adhesion. Curve radius is extra small for the American. The consolidation is a medium. The switcher is extra small. Yeah, that locomotive's quite long. The Mogul will do a small curve radius. Hmm. Go with an American. Or a Mogul. American solid. 22,000 pounds tractive effort. 4.3 adhesion. Extra small. And it's got good coal. Yeah. That American is good. What kind of tasks should we put it on? Should that be for passenger service? Or should that be for transporting freight? Yep. The Mogul eats through coal? Ah. That's probably why it's got 11,000 tons of coal capacity. All right, we'll do the American for freight service. What do we need? 9,100? 9,200? We need another 9,000 plus. All right, we should be able to go We can do another 32,000. All right, so we'll just do 1, 2. There we go. And get our American. And it should be... Where's it at? It's not at the interchange. Where'd it go? Ooh, way down here. Oh, of course, it put it at the Silva interchange. How nice. Where there is nothing available for... let's see, he should have fuel and water. He does. All right, let's get him close to...
They are still playing with that twist tie.
Pointing the wrong way also, wouldn't you know? Is there nothing at...
Why did I buy toys for them?
I don't know.
Actually, I didn't. My sister-in-law did. Got them for Calypso, actually. But
Ah.
give her a bottle cap or a twist tie, and they're perfectly happy.
Easy to please. All right, there is no water or coal at Silva. Right, so we'll be looking for, what is that, Dillsboro? All right. Yeah, there's no, there it is, Dillsboro. Okay. All right. Come on, mouse, stay inside the game. Not that way. There we go. This should be Dillsboro, right? Yeah. There's our water tower. I don't see. There's our water. There's water. I don't see a coal tower. Well, there is a water. I just don't see... Yeah, I don't see a coal tower yet. It's diesel. I put his max speed at 40 and he's only going to go 35 also. This must be quite the downhill slope. He's not even on the throttle. And he's going 35. Wait, you were going 50 in here? Really? Oh, because you were in manual mode, right? This is a 15 mile. He just ignored the 15 mile an hour. Okay, maybe the AE is limited to 35. I'm not sure. Eroding with violence. Yeah, indeed. Oh, yeah, manually. There we go. Yep, I got up to 50, 51, 52. I better slow down. 53. 54. 55. 56. There you go. I'm almost up to 60 miles an hour. We better slow down. I'm not sure how fast we can take this corner. Almost 60. Oh, listen to him lean. Oh, this is going to be bad. He made it. All right, we're almost at our destination. Let's slow down a little bit here. Oh, and we are on the wrong track. Yep. All right, we're going to have to back up a little bit.
That's a derp.
I know. I wasn't paying attention to my switches. All right, he switches back just right here, so. All right, let's come back up here. That's good. Switch it. There we go. All right, we'll slow it down a tad. We don't want to come in any faster than about, 3 or 4. Oh, too much. That's all right. As soon as we get lined up, we'll hit the brakes. And then we're going to have to find coal. Almost perfect. All right, now coal will be... Is Wilmot? Probably not Wilmot. Looks like we'll have to come all the way back to Whittier. Shoot. I didn't see anything at Wilmot or Barker's or Cowie. Okay, that's all right. He's going to be a lot of water. He's got enough coal to get back to Whittier. That's not a problem. Fill her up. 6,000 gallons? Yes. That's a huge bucket. All right. Let's get him to Whittier. Whittier coal loader. Oh, that's that one. Yep. All right. He is facing backwards at the moment. We'll put him somewhere right about there. Well, he's got a wimpy whistle. Yep, and we're going downhill too. That's good. Nice big high-speed bend coming up. And there are no speed limits. All the way back to the interchange. All right, let's go back and check on our passenger service. Uh-oh, hang on. Looks like we've reached Bryson. Yep. All right, now that we're at Bryson, we definitely want to get our coal and... Oh, hang on a second. Yep. We want to get our coal and water up because he's low on both. And there's Cat and Jack. Zero passengers. Okay. Let's push back. We're going to do manual. And we're going to push back That switch is good. That one's fine. That one is good. That one is good. And we're going to throw, that one is good. Okay. Very nice. A little bit of brake. Slow us down. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. And a little more. Oops, that was too much. That was a lot of brake. And right there is good. All right, it's going to be a minute on that one. Yeah, it looks like the AE or the AI, whatever you want to call them, is only limited to 35. Am I blocking? Ooh, look at that. I'm surprised that that turntable, or surprised that the passengers didn't get on the turntable there. All right, we'll put that one up. What are they doing? What are they doing? Yes, they can derail, zombie, for sure. And then you have to manually go re-rail them. And he's off. Thank you very much. Almost. One more. There you go. Perfect. Sweet. Thank you very much for that. All right, we'll get a little bit of wah-wah here. That is a perfect alignment. That's my very first one. Sweet. All right, oiled, 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 and oiled. Slick, slippery, sweet travels. Yeah, so zombie, there are speed limits in the game. Certain sections of tracks have speed limits. The bends can be either mild or sharp, and there's a general track speed of 35 miles an hour. That Cat and Jack disobeys, that's right. But going around some of these bends at certain speeds, you can very definitely derail. And of course, the squealing that you hear puts damage on the equipment, like the tender and the engine and the cars, going at high speed. So it's a higher wear and tear rate when you speed through corners and whatnot. 505 miles per hour in a shunter. Oh, 50. 50 in a shunter, yeah. I'm not sure if there's a
My stomach is extremely upset all of a sudden, so I think I'm gonna jump off.
all right, Bandit. Hope you feel better. Thanks for the support. And we'll see you next
Thank
time.
you. Yep. Bye. Bye, everybody.
Oh, 88. Back to the Future, zombie. That's right. There's a track speed record in the game. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All right, let's get our waypoint set. And we're going all the way out to Silva. I don't even know which direction we're going to be facing. We're going to be facing backwards. And we'll be coming from the west. So we'll put it right about... We'll put it right about there and see how we do. Northeast. Yeah, we're coming from the west. I got to 60, Cat and Jack, just a minute ago in manual. Should be able to get to 60. If you put your reverser on 20, whether you're going forward or backwards, put your reverser on 20 and your throttle up around 65, 60, something like that. You should be able to get 60 miles per hour. Nope, nope. Derailed. I had this, I had the NR30 set to minus 20 when I was heading over to Dillsboro with it. And I hit 59. He's actually going 40. Oh my gosh. The NR30 was doing 40, it's doing 41 all by itself. How about that? But anyway, I had him up to 59 miles an hour. 43, 44. Look at this. Straight, he's at 45. Straight piece of track. That's the AE limit, 45. It's going downhill, too. Look at that. Oh, it switched. Oh my God. I see now. So it switched the destination for the freight. I see what you're talking about. That sucks. That's a lot of straight track right there. Oh, he went around a bend. At least he's not using a lot of coal or water because he is going downhill. Slight downhill grade. I see what happened there, Cat and Jack. When I got the Silva extension, it changed some of the destinations of our freight to Silva. Oh, now we're going 18. What? Is there a speed limit here? He went all the way down to 15 miles an hour for that bend, that very small bend into Whittier. Oh, he's at 15 because we're at the interchange. That's why. Should I be ordering coal from somewhere? I need to buy a coal, don't I? All right, I can shunt these four Silva dimensional lumbers down to Silva. Yeah, I should buy a coal car. Let me get coaled up on this and shunt the Silva freight down there. Actually, do you want me to, are you going to try and shunt that Silva boxcar from Ella Farm Supplies down to the Whittier Exchange? Yeah, I thought you might have a Silva car. Yep. Okay. Well, we have the American now that can do freight. So if you want to switch out locomotives, I'm filling up with coal and water's done, but we're going to fill up coal and water on this. NR30 is the new one, the American. Wait, hang on. How do you get banned? Oh, not your own Class 5 railroader save? You mean from somebody else's? Quit being naughty. Oh, right. Well, you know, every owner plays their game, right? That reminded me of a commercial. Play by your own rules. Can't remember what commercial that was. Someone was going to be AFK to feed my cat, and he kept spamming chat. Continue to Andrew. Oh, that's somebody that probably is not old enough to know what AFK means. I've run into that before. Believe it or not. What does AFK mean? What does WEG mean? It's wide evil grin. Yeah, I've run into a few of those. And right there. Perfect. Well, almost perfect. Okay. All right, this one is fueled up. Cat and Jack, if you want to switch your locomotives over to this one, I'll get him out of the way. You like the little doot? All right. All right, so in that case, let me go ahead. There's only 6 tons of coal left in the hopper. So if I drag the coal loader over to the interchange, will it fill that one? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. I don't know what track. Let me move off of the track that you're probably going to need to be on. Hang on a second. It needs to be empty first. Oh. You reckon you can empty it? Okay. I'm going to pull off of the track a wee bit. Let me back up off of this signal. And I'll get the American out of the way. Half a tender full. I don't know if that'll hold 6. It won't hold 6 tons, will it? There's 6.6 tons in it. All right, we'll stop him there. Switch it back to normal. There we go. NR30 is full up, so if you can't fit the full 630 in there. I don't think yours holds more than... Oh, yours is an 8-ton, right? You're on NR30. Yeah, you might... Well, you might only get... Yeah, you got 4 tons. You'll only get 4 tons of it. Where can we put another 2.2 tons of coal? It might fit in... No, the hopper's got 2 tons in it also. Our conveyor. Let's see what we get down to. Let's see what's left. You know it's going to be just that little bit that we can't get rid of. But we should order another hopper anyway, because we can unload it at Silva when or wherever the coal conveyor is going to end up at, or we can take it up to Bryson, right? Because I know there's a coal hopper at Bryson. I mean, a coal tower. I don't know what's at well, Silva didn't show one. Dillsboro's got water. Dillsboro didn't show a coal tower. That's the thing. Weird. All right, you're full up, and it does leave 2.6 tons. Hold on. Yeah. 2.6 tons, dang it. I'm going to order another hopper anyway. Let's get, oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Coach, passenger, caboose, boxcar. Hopper? $82.5 tons or 50 tons? What do you guys reckon? Should we go for the big boy? Or should we just use the small 50-ton hoppers to move around? What do you reckon? I'd hate to park a big boy with 82 tons of coal at one place. It's cheaper to buy the 50-ton hopper. Before you head down there... Oh, wait, we don't have a coal down there somewhere. Yes. Do you want to take one? Oh, well... Wow. You know what? Betcha it showed up down at... it showed up down at, Silva. I'll bet you it showed up down at Silva. It should tell you where it shows up at. Yep, it's down at Silva. Farthest away from any coal, and it's empty. Wait, why is it empty? Why is it empty? Oh my God. Where do we buy coal at? I'm confused. Okay. Where do we buy coal at and how do we get it? Inspect the wagon. Equipment. Operations. Load. Buy coal via Silva. Okay. And then we don't have to worry about the unload, right? Crap. Alright, there's still no coal in it, but we have to drag it. Well, you're coming down to Silva anyway. Where is this Carolina coal at? Carolina coal. Those are houses. That's farm supplies. Is that it? Uh-oh. Wait, where is Carolina coal? Parsons Tannery. Silva Coal and Lumber. Which there's nothing there. Alright, we're in ad breaks. I'll have to figure this out after our break. Alright, hang in there, everybody. We'll be back shortly. Get a stretch, bio break, snacks, caffeinate, all that good stuff. Back shortly. All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the delay. Take the new contracts. Where are we at? In our 17. We're at Wilmont. Oh, I got rid of my, what's Wilmont got? 8 passengers. All right, there we go. Now he should continue on. Also make sure you take the new contracts. Take the new contracts. Do we have freight sitting somewhere? We probably do. $97, that's not so bad. Civil and Mountain Dills all have new contracts to take. Okay, yep. So let's take a look at Wilmot Station, House Track. House Track is empty. Slay Micah. There's nothing though at those. Barker's Creek, nope. Dillsboro Fuel. There's nothing sitting there. Freight House. Nothing sitting there. Locust Pin Company. Nothing sitting there. There's nothing to take right now, Cat and Jack. So I imagine that'll be tomorrow. Because nothing showed up. Hold on. Building supply. Yep, there's nothing on the building supply track. Coal and lumber. Nothing on that track. Paperboard. Yeah, there's nothing on the tracks. Yep. Unless... Yep, nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing sitting here yet. But I reckon they'll be there tomorrow after the change of day, correct? It should be anyway. I reckon. Yep, okay. Yeah, it looked like it, Tug, 100%. After this Silva train, I think you can roll over the day because there's nothing else to do. Yep. Except for passengers. I do want to make it all the way down to Silva. It's its very first run. You get everything up to 5 and it really gets jinked down. Right. Yeah, I'll bet. I reckon that sounds about right, Tug. But I mean, I still can't get... What's really frickin' pissing me off is our Whittier sawmill. Only goes to level 2. We got logs backed up all day long. Oh, hang on. Where's our, Yeesh. Where's our coal that's completely empty? We got this hopper here that's empty. And it says something about Carolina coal. Yeah, that's the other thing, Cat and Jack. We got log cars to move. We got 4 empties at the sawmill to take up to Conley, and 4 full ones at Conley ready to go to the sawmill. Yeah, it's at 100%, Tug. Oh, coal. Hang on a second. Yeah, we got 4 empty cars to go to Connolly's L2. We've got 4 full ones at L2 to come back to the sawmill. The... hang on. Carolina Fuel Company. Load at the Silva Interchange something. It's empty. A waybill is set. Coal Fuel Company. And we have no... Cat and Jack derailed. I don't see a Carolina... I don't see a Carolina Fuel. I see Bryson Coal and Supply. Yeah, we don't want to unload it. It's empty. It is 100% empty. We need it to be filled up. We want coal. That's what I asked you guys yesterday, and you guys said to get a full carload of coal, you just purchase it. So I purchased it, and it purchased as empty. And I have no Carolina Fuel Company on my list. You got to set it to unload it. The song. You got to set it to unload it. The sawmill where you local into your engines. And then it's got to go load at the interchange. That's where it loads at. Um, no, that's iPhone for you. Hey, Mr. Hunter, how you doing, mate? We're in the middle of deciphering Tug's iPhone. All right. Okay. So yesterday when I asked how do I get coal and you guys said buy a coal car, that told me buy the coal car and it'll come fully loaded with coal. You didn't say anything about taking an empty coal car anywhere. So now I'm lost because I have no Carolina fuel company. But it's saying its destination. So it's going from the Silva interchange to the Carolina fuel. And I didn't tell it to unload anywhere because I don't want to unload it. I want to fill the damn thing up so I can drag it to where I want it. You have to set it up to unload somewhere, then reload. Oh, then reload don't make a difference. It's gotta go to the interchange. You'll never find the name loading and change it. But you have to put that there in order for it to allow you to load it. Yeah, it's here. I bought it, and I bought the car. It showed up at the interchange here as empty. We set the load to buy coal at the interchange, fuel, not for ordering from the interchange. I'm so confused. So I have to set it to unload somewhere. Okay, it's checked now. You buy a hopper, set it to load at the interchange. We did that. Unloading does not matter when buying coal. Okay. That's what I thought, except that when we bought the car came empty instead of loaded. So if we leave it there, when the change of day happens, basically the car gets loaded with coal, correct? The day after it will come back because it takes 25. Okay, to load and come back. Okay. All right, so that's all we have to wait for then. Is for the day to pass and it should be loaded with coal. I'll be really upset if that empty car sits there through the change of the day and it's still empty on the next day. In that case, I should probably order another empty car so that we get one put at Whittier and then one put at Bryson, right? And then the other one, or the third one, would remain empty, put on the interchange to get filled up on the next change of day. So we've always got one in rotation, right? Or no? Maybe that's a little overboard. I can be overboard sometimes. You've got 6 in rotation? Yeah, I can see that happening. So it sure wouldn't hurt for me to order another coal car to have it in rotation. Oh, we've got some Dillsboro and Wilmont. Yeah, I can see that being a thing until we move into diesel, but from what I understand, we're a ways away from getting ramped up to diesel. There goes Cat and Jack. Zoom. He's gone ski. All right, we've made it all the way to Silva. So when you're ready for, if all of our freight is where it needs to be, Cat and Jack, you give me the green light and we can do change of day. Bad boy's almost loaded up. All the bunnies have hopped on board. Almost. All right, hang on. Let me make sure we've got everybody on board. Yep, 0 waiting. Okay. We are ready to... You're getting water? Okay. That's not going to affect you travel. It shouldn't affect you traveling. All right. All right, got almost $1,000 in the bank. Oh, and we're loading some more passengers. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, our passenger cars were empty at the end of day. Wow. I didn't realize it cleared them all. That's all right. They can be repaired. All right, so now let's take a look at our location. Silva interchange. Oh, wow. Holy hell. Hey guys, guess what? Our car is still empty. Just like I suspected. So we're not getting some good information here, guys. The coal car is still empty after change of day. Oh, thank you for the follow. We've almost hit our goal. Wow, that's a lot of freight to move. Right, so how do we get this? Oh, this, I'm looking at HO2. Hold on a second. Hold on. That's the new one we ordered. The new one we ordered didn't have, damn it. I changed the day before. Oh. Where's the other coal car? Hold on, I'm belay my frustration because that was, here is the first one. No, that's Appalachian hardwood coal. Is this it? That's it, right? No, that's not it either. It should say NR. Where's our NR coal carrier? That's the third one. I lost one. I lost one somewhere. I wonder if it got placed up at Whittier's interchange. Whittier interchange is gone. How much money did you have at interchange service? Not sure. Whittier interchange doesn't show up on the list anymore, so I guess we're done getting convenient deliveries right here at Whittier interchange because we activated Silva. It puts you into debt if you send it out with low money. I don't. We're good. We got 991 in the bank. Looks like we had 1100 at midnight, and then the change of day we spent 150 and we got 991. No, it got placed. It's moved somewhere. I need to find. All right, let's see where it's at. It's at the Silva interchange. So 01. 01 is down here at the interchange somewhere. That 02. Um, that's FEC. That's BNO. That's SOU. That's BM. That's ANWP. And that's NCNSTL. I don't see my coal car NR0. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's... No, that's 02. I don't see 01. Nope. How weird is that? NR001 returns to... Oh, it's at the Carolina Fuel Company, which I can't go to because it doesn't exist. Okay. I'll bring NR30 down after I send the passenger train on its way. I should be able to get through the interchange. It'll appear on a future interchange service. Okay. I'm going to send the passenger train on because I'm pretty sure I can get past the Silva interchange without interfering with you. And then I'll bring NR30 down to start shunting some as well. I've got enough coal and water to make it up there just fine, and probably enough to make it back as well. All right, NR30. We need to head down to the Silva interchange. And we've got a side rail at Barker's and a side rail at Thomas Valley. Okay, cool. Let's make sure our switches are set for going straight through. That's fine. The Happy Gilmore song? Yeah, we just missed it, didn't it? All right, forward. Oh, it's this one? This one? I didn't know this was on Happy Gilmore. Ah, there you go. The beginning? Yeah. I never really get to watch the very beginning. That's probably why I didn't recognize it. Oh! Went through that switch and I bet you I derailed. I did. Yep, went through that switch way too fast. All right. And I believe it was Shift R. Yeah. Yep, I sure derailed that bad boy. Oh boy. Did I get it at 70% or did I just do that because of a derail? Let's see. It's either East Whittier or Bryson. Well, I will just set it to East Whittier. After we get to where we're going. All right, so derailed it once already. I don't know if I damaged it or if it... Maybe I bought it. It was only 70%. The derailing damages? Yeah, but did it damage at 30%? I mean, could it have damaged a full 30% like it showed? Yeah? Okay. Well, that's what happened then. Gotcha. I just did that one at 50 miles an hour. I should probably be using my whistle, but I don't know which hotkey is my whistle. I forgot. H. Got it. Lame little whistle. I wonder if I can get to Barker's before 17 gets here. That looks like a side rail, yep. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I should be able to get there before 17 does. I'll go set the Barker's switch to take me that way. Cat and Jack, do you need me to do anything? Yeah, I'm gonna shunt out Silva. That's why I'm headed down there. Yep, no worries. I'm just waiting to see which way 17 goes, and I hope he's gonna stay on the outside track. This is gonna suck if he switches to the inside where I'm at. Excellent. He stayed on the outside. We're good to go. All right, so I'm headed down that way. All right, no worries. Going to Dills, yep. You'll be there, I'm sure, before... Well, I don't know. We might get there. Is there a side rail? Yeah, there's a side rail at Dills. I'll stop just a little bit short so you can get maneuvered into where you need to go. Oh, we might slow down oh, hang on, we're already in it. Oh, and we're gonna derail. Damn. Now we're down to 36, 34, 32%. And guess what? There's no other repair stations other than at Whittier and Bryson. Damn, that sucks. A little too fast. Rocket's pushing the envelope and paying for it. Yep, I was a little faster than that. Running down a dream. I was indeed running down a dream. It's only the engine that derailed. The tender stayed. How about that? I wonder. Oh, it's not separate for the tender. Just the locomotive. Okay. Off we go. Well, it's probably not going to be real efficient now. But since I'm almost at Silva, there's no sense in turning around to Whittier to get repairs. Might as well pull something back there to Whittier. Oh, there's a train tunnel I didn't know. Cool. Oh, and there's debris in the way. Wow. Just ran right through that. Do you need me to side rail at Cowie? Or are you gonna be fine at Dillsboro? Okay, cool. Damn, brand new locomotive, and I've already damaged it to hell and back. Oh, slow it down, matey, slow it down. Oh, there he is. Let's slow down and give you plenty of room to do your shunting. All right, I am going to take the side rail. Oops, sorry. Sorry, forgot what train I was in. My bad. Completely disrupted operations over there. You're probably sitting in your cab going, hey, my levers are moving all by themselves. Who's doing that? Freaking rocket. Dress them up, can't take them nowhere. I'll hold up short until you've got shunted whatever you're shunting. So let's hold it up right about here. Yep. We might just reverse it a little bit too. Looks like we're just too close to that. Too close to that switch. There we go. All right, you got the Ella and the Bryson stuff. And the Appalachian. Okay, that's cool. And Standard Oil. Bryson Lumber. And you've got the Hollyfield Oil stuff, Whittier Sawmill. Is there anything for me to grab down there? There's nothing left, is there? No, that's all right. Keep going. Don't stop. If Silva interchange. Nope. There's plenty of stuff for me to there's plenty enough for me. Yep. We got Silva Building, Parsons Tannery, Silva Paperboard, Silva Coal and Lumber. All right, let's see where the Silva Coal and the Silva Paperboard is. Coal and Lumber is just one car. All right, so we can push that in. Oh. Which one are we servicing? P2? Looks like P2. No? Oh, we got an ad coming up. No, Silva colon lumber is first. Okay. So we can, let's set the switch there. We'll drop coal and lumber there, and then we'll push the rest onto paperboard. Oh, is it that far away? Am I facing the wrong way? Oh, I am facing the wrong way. Oh, look at that. It's got to slip in that way. How am I going to do that? Oh, ads. All right, I'm going to have to revisit that in a second. We're in the ads. We'll be back after the ad break. Hang in there. It's time for a stretch and a bio break. All right, I am back. And if you're not a subscriber, you're probably back too. But officially, everybody will be back in about 20 seconds. All right, so I was oriented wrong. So I'm at the west end looking east. So what I need to be is on this end. Yep. So what I need to do is I have to pick up this one car. Make sure there's no more coal. Yep. One car and deliver it. Welcome back, everybody. If you weren't already back. Coal and lumber goes all by itself. Where am I? Am I at the wrong end? There I am. Facing northeast. Oh, I'm at Dillsboro. Duh, no wonder I can't see anything. Derp. All right, forward, matey. Let's get going. Yep, straight and left. I think your ad blocker blocks out of region ads, so I get like 2 max. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, when I'm watching streams, I'm in the Brave browser. I get like 0 ads from anybody. So if anybody's watching my ad with the Brave browser, you're not getting any ads anyway. Thanks for not zeroing the switch. Oh, which switch? Zeroing which switch? Are you headed this way? Oh, you're at Barker's. Yeah, but you're at Barker's side rail. You shouldn't have any traffic. It looks like, are you headed back up to Wilmont, or are you coming back to Silva? Ah, okay. Headed to Wilmont? Okay. Yeah, passenger service is way out of the way. Should be anyway. Maybe that's why I'm derailing. I should bleed the cylinders, right? I've never done that in the game yet, and I probably should be. Did it derail you, or did you just plow right over it? Or plow through it? Oh. Why did we go there? Damn it. I just ran into the end of the railroad. It went left all by itself. Too funny. I don't know why it ran there. All right, that was crazy. Oh, are we leaking, or did you bleed brakes, or what's going on? Bleed cylinders. What's the hotkey? What's the hotkey for bleeding cylinders here? You open the cylinders. Cylinder cocks, K. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, we should do that often, shouldn't we? I never do that. Hey, stop that. Why is it doing that? Stop that. Really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guess what? It's still showing derailed. Yep, it's borked. I'm going to have to tow it to Whittier. Oh, there it goes. Now it took a while to show not derailed. Why was it showing as derailed when I had it re-railed? What's what you doing, Cat and Jack? What do you mean fixed it? How'd you fix it? The tender was derailed? Oh, it didn't look like it. Okay. I looked at the tender. It didn't look like it was derailed. That's why I didn't re-rail it. That's all right. Okay, thank you for that. I'm at 0%, which means this will either work or it won't. We'll see if we get any error messages. If it's at 0%, it may say something like, yeah, it's not going to move. Yep. All right, 0% means it's incapacitated. Okay. Yeah, throttle's not responding at all. Okie dokie. I can repair it in sandbox mode. I can just do that in the console, not chat, right? Oh. All right, chat. F1. Chat is... No, that was console. In-game chat is... Do we have an in-game chat? No, that was the console. This is console. See the title bar? In-game chat is different. But anyway, slash mode sandbox probably doesn't work in multiplayer. Oh, it did. Set game mode sandbox. Yeah, but right here at the very top of the window, that's the console. There is an actual chat that's different than right here. But anyway, we're in sandbox, so repaired 2 cars. Okay. So that was the locomotive and the tender, or did I repair another? What's the normal mode? Company? Got it. Done. All right, we no longer have to... no longer have to go back to Whittier. And let's reset this. All right. Rocket is done screwing things up. All done. Thanks for that, Cat and Jack. All right. It's amazing we still have 103% overall company rating. Safety rating is way down at 77%, which is 30% of the overall reputation. In case you weren't aware of that, Captain Jack. So if we're derailing our trains and all that good stuff, like Rocket is doing so well, I'm killing our overall safety rating, which is 30% of our overall reputation. We were at 109%. I killed that. Not zero. What? What's not zero? Huh? What's not zero? Yeah, man. Crazy train. Perfect timing. That is 100% me. And Jack, what are you talking? Safety? Safety's at 77%. It's not zero. But it's 30% of the overall reputation. Adds to the... Safety adds 30% to the overall reputation. Which is why we are at 109 and we're at 103 now, because I literally crashed my train into a barrier. Yeah, don't change any of those numbers. I don't want any cheating on it. I want to reflect my actual derptitude. All right, we're going to disconnect this one. Not to get on a train. That's right. No, you can just have your helmet on, shoulder pads, you know, all that kind of stuff. We did kind of cheat right there, doing repairs through the console. Hang on a second. Console. This is the console commands. There is an in-game chat Hold on a second. I saw it somewhere. Because I accidentally typed it in game chat somewhere. Um. Oh, there's Horn Whistle. Oh, passenger train. Yep, sorry about that. Oh, he's at Bryson on the side rail. Is that going to be an issue? Do you need to get into the house? Hold on. Where is he? I don't see you. Passenger train's up at Bryson. Not what you meant? Huh. Oh, you're down there at the Whittier. Why? Okay. I need to, first of all, let's check. We're going to need coal and water for sure, because we will not make it all the way down there and back on that much coal and water. Hang on, I'll take care of that in just a second, because this is only one car that's moving. And release the handbrake on that bad boy. And then set the waypoint. And that is exactly where we crashed at. That's funny. Locations. Yeah, that's where we crashed at. I don't know why we pulled in there. I mean, why it went there. That's weird. Okay, it can deliver that one, and we'll go back and do the passenger train. Make sure our turntable is set up. It is. All right, we can manual that one in there. So a little bit of forward. Actually, we can put that on full. That one's correct. That one's correct. That one's correct. And switch that one. That one's correct. Okay. And we'll try and keep it at 15 in the yards IRL. Yep, that's fast enough. All right, a little bit on the binders. And a little more on the binders. And that should be good. 28 tons of coal in there. All right, all done there. A little more push up here to the water. There we go. Rock and roll. By the way, that was our last break of the stream. So we will have no more interruptions from commercials or ads. Hope everyone is having a great Thirsty Thursday. Red Ripper Thursday. We are on a TGI FriYAY here. And we are headed to Silva. And we are coming from... Yeah, we are coming from the west. Yep. So we will set that... Actually, we're going to set that pretty close to right on the road. Yep. All right, that one's on its way and will take care of itself. And then now that that's delivered, let's disconnect and go get... Yeah, we got to go get the rest of... Oh, was that right here? Boy, I zoomed right past it, didn't I? Oh. Here it is. All right, this whole first section is going to paperboard. Wow. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 cars to the paperboard, and they're different spots. So S1, PW1, R1, A and B, and CS1. The rest is the tannery, and then building supplies. That one is exactly where it needs to be. Okay. Dedoot. We got a dedoot in Discord. Oh no, Cat and Jack. Kissy kissy. Oh my god. Is that an IRL photo? Of an actual impact? That's crazy. Oops. Wow. Yeah, things you don't want to happen while you're a passenger. Wow. Two identical trains, so they're from the same company. That's going to be some break room chatter going on there, hey? If anybody survived that one, holy moly. It was a movie. They ran two steam engines into each other and they built a fire in the smoke box and shoved them in. Oh. Was there zombie? Passenger train service or freight? Construction materials. Wow. Crazy. All right. Paperboard S1 has 3. We got to take a look at these. S1. S1 is there. Only 3 cars going there. And of course, I'm going to get backed into that. That sucks. So I'm going to have to do an end around. Actually, you know, it might be a better idea is I should go do my end around down here and push. That's what we're going to do. What is Dutch drop? Drop them in passing. Drive in like you saw it. All right, let me know when you get there and we'll come over and make an observation. In the meantime, I can just do an end around and push them all in because we're going to be pushing all of those in. There's a train specific technical term for what I'm doing here, but I just decided to use call it what I like it and call it an end around. I'm not even sure that's even close to accurate. A Dutch drop is an old, highly dangerous railroad switching maneuver used to get a locomotive around a rail car without a runaround track. Core technique involves uncoupling a moving car, accelerating the engine ahead of it through a trailing point switch, reversing the engine. Yep, okay. Right, okay, that makes sense. Yep. Oh, passenger service stopped. Okay, it was in the way. Gotcha. All right, I'll get over to passenger service and continue. Or it should continue on its own. It's got, yep, it's going on its own. Beautiful. Oh, hold on. No, it's not. 17 has stopped. All right, I got it. Thank you, Peanut. I took care of 17 cats, so... Oh, I understand. I understand now. Zombie posted it in chat. I fully understand it. I was going to push the whole train because we're not actually picking up building supply, but yeah, you can go ahead and do that, I guess. We were going to push the whole train out of the interchange because the whole train needs to come out of the interchange. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand it from the description in chat. But you're also on the wrong end of the train to deliver those boxcars into R1. Yeah. Oh, slam. Thank you, Peanut. Yep. So now you got yourself trapped between the building supplies and the Silva, and your engine, your locomotive needs to be on the other end of both of those to deliver them. This will be interesting how you get yourself out of this one. We gonna learn something today, chat. A little magic. Oopsie. What did I just do? All right, so these 3 cars need to be scissored into that location. This 1 car needs to go into that location. These 3 are going there, the highlighted. This 1 is going there. 2, all 3 of them are going there into S1. All right, those will drift in. But the first 3 I don't think are going to drift in. Those suckers are moving. Oh, they stopped. How'd you stop them without being connected to them? Oh, handbrake. Right. Okay. Did the other 3 drift all the way? Not quite. Still going though. All right, it's there. Perfect. Now, 1, 2, 3, 3 to PW1, 2 to R1A, 2 to R1B, 1 to CS1, and the rest are to the tannery. Do you want me to disconnect between the paperboard and the tannery, or are you just going to take it all up there in one go? Just taking those 3? Okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, train's too long. Or would have been too long. Yep, that's PW1. The rest is R1A and B. So that's 4 cars going to R1A and B. Which is right there. R1A, R1B, CS1 is next to it. You gonna pull all 5 cars with you? 4 cars. All right. CS1 can go by itself. Oh. 2 of those have the last 2 have to go in first, and then the first 2 have to go in last. Right. Yes, end the stream. That's right. I snoozed the ads. We can keep going. An easier way that takes longer? Okay. Yeah, that train break doesn't help too much without having those last two airlines connected, huh? That one's not going to have enough oomph on it. 244.39 is probably not going to have enough to make it all the way to its destination. Maybe? Maybe it will. One made it. If it doesn't roll backwards. I hook up all the airlines because I know that they disconnect themselves when you decouple automatically. That way I got full train brake. That one and that one. That's got a very small spotting location. Oh, one didn't have enough. That last one will have to be pushed in because it doesn't look like it's going to roll unless it's going downhill. Are you pushing it, by the way? Can we actually push cars by hand? A little bit? As long as it's moving, right? We probably can't push a car from a dead stop. Shift R? Same as derail. All right, the re-railing. Gotcha. That makes sense. All right. So next up is CS1 all by itself, and then 3 SP1s, 2 HD1s, and 2 SH1s. However, we probably won't be able to get that all done. Well, there you go, guys. You saw how to do some fancy maneuvering. Yeah, no worries. That was fun to watch. We all watched and learned something new. All right. All right, guys, that's pretty much it for now. And Cat Jack is delivering from Bryson. Actually, where's he going to? All the way up to... Oh, going up to... He's at Bryson. Oh, right. All these have to be shunted in like we just did down at Silva. That will be fun. All right, so when you're ready, Cat and Jack, we'll have to save and get out of here before the end of stream, or before we hit ads. We want to raid out before we hit ads. We got about, we got a few minutes to spare doing that. In the meantime, let me reset our stream counter to 0. Yep, no worries. I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to our just chatting scene so we can get ourselves prepared. Look at that beautiful day outside. That is just awesome. And what did our temperature get up to? We started at 55 this morning, and we are at our afternoon high of 78. How about that? Quite a comfortable temperature. And thanks to Captain Jack and Mr. Hunter and Zombie. And did we see Mr. Tibbs today? We saw Mr. Tug. And of course, thanks to Mass Bandit for the redeem and support of the stream. Thanks to everybody for support of the stream. And okay, so Cat and Jack is out of the game. Yes. Yep, he is offline. Awesome. And Cat Jack, I'm just gonna DM you. I'm gonna DM you the password so you can get back in because you're gonna need it, I reckon. Hang on a second. Oh, I am muted for some reason. All right, I snoozed the ads. Cat and Jackie, if you're in DM, I'm going to DM you the password for Railroader so that you can get in tomorrow. And, oh, your message cannot be delivered. Hold on. As soon as you accept that friend request, there we go. There we go. So now you have it for the next time we play. And that should do us. All right then. Who are we rating now? We are yeah, Hannah is on. Let's get Hannah all set. All right. We're going to share some love with Hannah. So you guys need some rating tools. And she loves it when you spam her chat with a raid message. So pick the one that applies to you. Highlight it, copy it, and get ready to paste it in. She loves a good raid spam. All right, thanks to everybody that came by. What a beautiful day it is outside. All right, then. Right, so thanks to everybody that came along. I appreciate it. We're going to head over to the screen that thanks everybody properly, in case I missed somebody. So we'll go ahead and do that now as we turn off our music. And thanks to Cat and Jack, Cynical YYZ, Dumb Hunter, It's Zombie Roni, Mass Bandit, Sakatera, SR Driver, Tug. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize so many people had been here. I did miss quite a few of them. Thanks for the follows from Cynical and Senior Driver. And that takes care of our TGI FriYAY. However, we may have a bonus stream this weekend. It's always possible, so watch for the notifications on that. Otherwise, we'll be starting our next stream on a Monday morning, Mayhem Mondays. And if I don't see you, I hope everybody has a great weekend. But enjoy the rest of your Thirsty Thursday, if you're so on a Thirsty Thursday. Or enjoy the rest of your FriYAY, if you are actually on a FriYAY. And stand by as the raid gets underway. Share some love. You don't have to stick around or anything, but share some love first. And then off we go to enjoy our weekend. That's it from the Rocker Wolf in the Rocker Wolf Studios. Raid is loaded up. Stand by for that. And have a great weekend. See ya.